Long-handed, let's turn that down to 100. The fast can all go away? Oh, filter inserters are a thing. Filter inserters can go away in a moment. Wait, I don't need filter inserters for any of this, do I? Takes stack inserter, that takes stack filter inserter. So filter inserters are just gone then? Gone the way of the burner inserter? Up time. And back. Oh no. Did stream die? I'm not showing any dropped frames. I am still streaming. Broadcasting time 43 seconds. It has to be a Twitch thing. You still see me? It was completely gone for like a minute. Oh, that sucks. It works. It did still work, he said. True. Gonna put that in chat just in case. Oh, you know what? It actually says a minute and a half on my session on the stream dashboard. That's a thing, I guess. We're gonna make this like 200. We're gonna make this like 200. No, we're gonna make this like 100. This one's just gonna stay 200 because it's what we're gonna use mostly now. No dark frames this session, but it did kill completely before that. I don't think it was on my side though. OBS is having no issues. I think it is on Twitch's side. I don't know that to be certain, but I have a feeling that's the case. He's not getting the other parts as fast now. So here's a question, Gims. If you have logic on an inserter, and you upgrade said inserter, the logic stays. Wanted to make sure. If in the US, when in doubt, blame Comcast, even if you don't use them. Fucking Comcast. I do not use them, but... This is actually using gears at the speed that I can make them now. If I want more gear machines, so this doesn't wait on them ever. It is actively waiting on gears, actually. Can these get out of the machine fast enough? Yes. They can also get the iron fast enough. They're just constantly running. All right. It is also possible that the stack inserter is just too slow. So yeah, stream did die. If you directly replace the thing, if the new thing can handle the setting level transfer, not sure about like custom stack size. If you would like, try to go like stack inserter into fast and just stack. Oh, like going down. Well, it did work here. What I wanted worked here. The constant number deal thing. That was the important part. So I'm okay with this. This is current upgrade path. Burner inserter into stack inserter. Inserter to stack inserter. Fast inserter to stack inserter. Put all those from one. If it's a burner inserter, it's a normal inserter, it's a fast inserter. Become a stack inserter. If a filter inserter become a filter stack inserter, but I think I literally only used one of those a base so far. I should just move those down to 50, actually. That's kind of ridiculous. Maybe I'll find more use for them, though. Filter inserter into stack inserter? Oh, stack filter, yes. I think I got that? Filter inserter into stack filter? Yeah. Still on red belt. Still on tier 1 machine. These poles are fine. I don't know what other upgrades there are. Kind of. I don't want to upgrade boxes unless I specifically want to upgrade boxes. So we're going to keep those ones off completely for the moment. And because this is the first production using all the things, we're going to do that. Cool. This will run well now, probably. Still crazy we're not getting enough gears with one of those. I know there were upgrades for them. So I'm not going to add a second one yet. Like, that upgrade is something that we can eventually do. Rocket control unit is being researched. So not atomic bomb. Rocket silo. I'm missing something else. Oh, productivity module 3. Start the research. And then we could do rocket silo. We have it all queued up. We have everything for the rocket silo. I don't know what's after that. Or what is... I don't know. Thing. We could do the tier 3 assembler as well. Those are speed modules that it needs. Speed modules need the 2 circuits. I think we would have to move them. What else does this use? Iron gears. Steel and gears. We could almost do it fucking here, extra steel. How do we get steel into this? By taking iron off. Belts. You're gonna give the answer belts, Gims? I know it's belts. I could just bring the steel in on top, because it's kind of a really convenient place to do that. Sort of. You know what? I could bring the steel in on the bottom? I have empty space there, kind of. And it won't interfere with what I'm doing down below, so we should be good to do that. You know what else we finished? We're working on this now. We should look at getting the Mark II power armor. Is this the strongest thing in the game for that? There's no, like, higher version, right? Power armor Mark II is just the latest one or whatever? Electric engine unit, processing unit, low density structure, speed module 2, efficiency module 2. In vanilla? Okay. 25 of each even. I never did the speed module 2 and efficiency module 2s. Those are so expensive. I should make production for them. Somewhere. I kind of want to do it as a temporary setup. Handcraft a few? You handcraft a few! We need blue, which are way the fuck up there. Yeah, we'll do a setup for them. I could just go grab a bunch. Each one of the... Let's see. Each tier 2 requires 5 of them. And it does only make 1. This requires 25. So 5 times 25 is 125 of the blue. And 125 of the red. Each of these also requires 4 speed modules, which is more red, more green. We're just going to set up production for them. I'm going to go take production for my old modules down as well. I think, or do we just leave it here? We take it down, because we could do something else with it or whatever. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go down to the end of the bus. It's a long bus to get down. We're going to do the production of these over here. I think we do them all individually. Ta-da. You don't need a lot more space, but I just need a little bit more space in the bus. That's where that line is. That is actually perfect. We'll do these here. These are going to be for, we'll just start with the speed modules. Speed module Mark 1, we need red and green for this. My great, just one more turn copium right there, eh? We only need one more for right now? Is that better? If I remember, the speed module Mark 2s take longer to craft, maybe 15-second crafting time, 30-second crafting time. And it takes 4 of them. Is that right at all? Let's see. 15-second crafting time, and it makes 1. This is a 30-second crafting time, so if we cut the time in half, it goes down to 2. It needs 2 in 15 seconds. That's why the speed's half. So it needs 2 machines. Not 3. I think. I don't know. It needs 4. Yeah, that's fine. This is going to be red and green. We do need inserted from down here as well. The tier 1s are going to be going into that. And then I'm just going to put a box here. These stack to 100, I think. Oh, these stack to only 50. Tier 2 is probably the same, I would assume. And we need how many for the armor? We really need 25 for the armor, actually. Nah, to mention I can't use them for other things in the future once I just get them, so. 25 will go down to 1 stack. That's all I want to do. And then for the armor, we also need efficiency modules. Yeah, this is fine. Exactly. Now you're getting it. This is also probably not actually fine, but I'm going to pretend that it's fine for now. Efficiency modules. Also down to 1 stack. Recipes are all the same. They're just like, use more of me. We need those for the armor. Low density structure. Electric engine unit, processing units we already have. Let's go grab a bunch of these. 170, because I know we need them for other things as well. Yeah, we need them for these too. Excuse me. We need them for the personal roboports. We need 100 each. A lot of this stuff we're setting up really trash production for. And it's just going to suffice. As far as the individual components that we're making. But that's going to go in for half. These are going to go this way for the other half. Save some blue for like 2 or 3 fusion reactors. That's what I was doing. I grabbed the hundreds. For the fusion reactors, I wasn't even thinking about that, but I need those too. I wanted them for the roboports as well. Pork-cessing units? They are fatties. They do take a lot of shit. Can confirm, actually. This can go the whole way, and then power. All those things go. We need the blue for these. I'll put one of those chests with wires. I didn't do it with wires. I just did it with these. I could have done it with wires. Eventually, I'm going to set up to make the tier 3s. So I just want enough of these to make things. I'm not going to set up wires in these ones. This is going to be here. And I'm going to use these for the tier 2. It doesn't need to be fast. They don't need a lot of those. They do need them to be made, probably, though. If I put 100 in here, actually, that is going to make 50 of these. I didn't even need to run that belt. It's fine. At least it's automated in case I go through this in the future or whatever, but I'm going to drop those in so they work. What's next, then? Power armor, those things are done. Electric engine units, low density structure. That's a pain in the ass, because those specifically limit to so much. This is for Power Armor Mark II. Is there a way to split a stack, like, without clicking it? Split, like, with a drag bar or whatever? Transfer all, transfer stack. Like, I just want 60 in here. This'll work, I guess? 60. What's up, Dave? How are you doing today, man? You got LDS and the bell right there, though. Just picks them up. Oh, yeah, I'm going to. Thank you, Gims. You could drop one at a time, though. Yeah, that's what I came to. Low density structure. We need 30 specifically for that. That was more than that. Perfect. 10, 20, 30. Not too much, Dave. How are you doing, man? The electric engine units. Something else I have to go find? I've got them somewhere. Don't know where I've got them. I actually haven't seen... I was gonna message you, Dave. I haven't seen you streaming for a while. I wasn't sure if you were still even at it. What was going on with you? See you playing games, but no streams for a while now. That's making the electric engine units. What was that? 90? That's enough for this. We'll keep them on me for now. What else was I going to find? You realize that? That was it for now, I think, is at least the deal. I'm going to need so much for the road reports, too. Until then, let's go down to these boxes. Passive provider chest. That's a thing that I should do with wires, actually. It was here. You're not working and streaming too much? Gotcha. Streaming 6 days a week and working about 60 hours a week? Yeah, that's a bit much, man. That is definitely a little bit too much. Literally, we're going live like every single day, though. That's actually part of the reason I typically only stream 3 days a week, Dave. Between my old job and then streaming, I didn't want it to be like all I did. At least you're alright, though, I guess. I don't know, I was concerned because you just, like, disappeared. I wasn't sure what happened. I even looked in your Discord and I didn't really see anything up there about it either. Sometimes you need time to regrow. True, yeah. Look like I need a break? I just took one about an hour ago, Bibble. I'm alright. No break needed. We're okay here. Let's get rid of this. And get rid of the passive provider chest here. We'll use a storage chest here with a passive provider chest thing. Put a inserter here, but then we put a green wire. We do passive provider chest. It's greater than 50. Uh, 50 and set. And then that'll work until there's only 50 there. Go down to the trash boxes. Take those. That little trick of the wire is kind of brilliant. Now this just won't run. They actually still go to that box. And it'll come and go all into that box. That's a really, really sweet thing there, Gems. Took a break an hour ago. Streams live for 20 minutes. That's a Twitch thing. That is definitely a Twitch thing. What have you been up to otherwise, though, Dave? How are you doing today, Bibble? Can I start getting real soon? A more chill schedule? Oh, that's awesome, Dave. Nice, nice. You ever want to talk about streaming stuff or anything like that, feel free to let me know. By the way. Sure, because you definitely look like I need one? Nah, I'm alright. It's fine. Do the same for the storage ones to the right? Yeah, I could do that too. I am going to... Here's an idea. Oh, I can't even click a wire on the normal passive provider chest. Never mind on that idea. Wait. Did that connect? It did. Storage chest greater than 50. I actually have to click down here for the 50. Enabled if it is less than 50. It is as it should be then. It kept the filter on it, but we don't actually need that anymore. I don't know if we have any more of those in this box down here or not, but I'm going to see. These boxes. This is legitimate trash. These have no use anymore. Same with a lot of this, but not all of it. Let's go give the stone a home. The iron a home. Take a little trip while that thing up there is working. You did set the logistics filter. This is fine. I thought I did set the logistics filter. On the storage chest one? For this box here? Oh, I did not actually. Good call. Now they only take things out of it. I set it on the inserter. I did not set it on the chest. There's one thing about your storage box chest here. Storage box chest trick. It does kind of require a lot of moving parts. And if you miss one, it kind of screws it all up. We'll take that. All of this should go in there. Except for the one extra storage thing. And I'm back to one trash box, which I'm okay with. We're going to take the steel too. And then those we actively need for what we're doing. Stone, iron, steel. Yeah. We're going to go make a home for all of this shit. That's not, this is fine. That's a panic. Panic because that box would be full? I don't think that's a panic. Maybe in later bases or something, not in this base. You can make the inserter a bit generic though, so you only have to set the chest filter. Or if you want to... Wait, you can make the inserter a bit generic? So you wouldn't have to filter for the specific item on the inserter? So you only have to set the chest filter, or if you want to change the output number from a generic size. Hold on. What, could get trash stuff in there? I could get trash stuff in there, yes. Could get... So if I filter this for like a specific item, I don't want to do something that has any chance of being in the thing. So if I filter that for concrete, only concrete can come in this box. Refined concrete. If I set this to a number, I still have to set this for refined concrete as well, though, right? Like it wouldn't work just off the number of things in the box? Or would that actually work? Is this the generic bit that you're talking about, or am I missing something there? The bipolar has weather. Shit, the weather's been good today, but honestly, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I know Twitch says it hasn't been that long, but my shit broke a while ago. So I haven't really even seen outside today, Bibble. I did check the mail, I think, earlier. It'd be about the extent of it for me. Tomorrow, I think it's supposed to be nice. Tomorrow at work, I know I'm going to be working outside, so that's kind of sweet, though. Put down insert in chest now with wire between. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Click that, then far right tab. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Get 2 icons. One is anything, one is everything. Oh my god. Everything, anything. What? If all input signals meet the condition of output true. It is true when there are no inputs. If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will output true. Take a step here. Click this. What are the input signals? The input signal would be the wire reading what is in the chest, right? It's supposed to be 70, I think. Yeah, right. It's supposed to be fucking fantastic, which is sweet because I love spending time outside all day tomorrow. It's gonna be fantastic. Of course, finally a nice day and you need to work as compared to those nice days when you choose to sit inside behind the PC. So the difference is I have to be at work, Saku. I don't have an option to like not be at work. Like the work is a thing that must be done. So when I am at work, obviously I prefer the nice days over the cold days. The last time I was at work and I had to work outside all day, it was below freezing all day. And I spent 2 hours out there and was just done. Fucking done. It was miserable. So it's not about my work day versus an off day and whether it's nice. It's whether it's nice on my work day or not. That's the difference. Although, yes, when I am at home, I do sit behind the computer. You're not wrong there. One of those is enabled if it's 0. You want that. I don't remember what 1 is for. Everything it is. Imagine doing it every day for a living. I mean, my office job I had was... Oh, you mean doing this every day for a living? That'd be fucking fantastic. My office job was inside all the time. It was fine. So anything. If any of the input signals meets a condition, we'll put true. If all input signals meet the condition, we'll put true. Any or all? It is true when there are no inputs. It is false when there are no inputs. I am so confused on the difference of these games. I do not know. I know the second half. If it is false when there are no inputs. So if there's nothing in the chest, it would be false. If there's nothing in the chest, it would be true. No inputs. False when there are no inputs. But if all input signals meet the conditional output true, if any of the input signals meet the conditional output true, that I do not understand the difference between. Oh, you meant working outside? Oh, in the cold? No, I don't want to deliver furniture anymore. I don't want to do that, Bill. I did that for 4 years. I'm good on that. Use the anything. If you got no items in the box, it will never become true, so it will not put anything in. That's why you need the everything. Okay. It is false when there are no inputs, so nothing in the box means it's false, means the condition does not enable. What if I click this? It doesn't really change anything I'm looking at. It's false when there are no inputs, so this condition is just automatically false. If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will output true. So what's the first part, though? If any of the input signals meet the condition, the current condition, unless that's one of the input signals considered, kind of, it is false when there are no inputs. There's no input, so it's false. If there was something in the box, it would not be false. But if there was something in the box... Put an item on the ground, Z the inserter hand, then power it. Alright. Wait, how do I put an item on the... Never mind, I think I know that, actually. Q? Nope. How do I put an item on the ground, actually? Trying out a bit. What I can do is Oh, Z at the insert end. All right, fine. So it looked to grab the item, and it did not grab the item. And we're on the anything. So if I take one of those, it grabs the item. So it can't be 0, and it can't be more than 100. If we take both of these back, now it's more than 100. And because it's more than 100, it also can't do it. It's a NOR gate? Neither or whatever? Maybe that's probably not correct at all. But if I go into the box and I take 100 out, it is now not less than 100. It's at it is at 100, so it's still not true. If I take half of them out, then it becomes true. So that would be only if it's between a range. But the range ends in 0. Well, ends in 1. There has to be at least 1 in the box. There can't currently be more than 100 on the box. We change it. But everything in the box can ever be empty. Yeah. Then everything will work as long as there's less than 100 in the box. So that won't pick it up because there's over 100 items in the box. Makes sense to me. So you can use these as generic. I probably won't, but I am very curious what a use case for that would be. Maybe 100 is just a wrong number for that completely or whatever, but it's weird. I came down here to get rid of stone. And go get rid of iron plate as well. Pretty steel over here. Still will actually be happy about that, pretty much. What's the button? Right click? Nope. I was just doing it. Shift click, shift right click. Q removes it. How did I just do it and then forget about it already? Control left click. There we go. Either way, I guess that conversation did take up some time. So we can just upgrade whatever's here real quick, because I saw some yellow somewhere. A coal. We can go up and, I'm missing a bot. Somehow I missed a bot. Is it in the network? Nope. There's a dead bot somewhere. Alright. Thank you, Caesar. Sorry. Thank you, Caesar, for shutting people out. Can't remember a time you've used the anything on purpose, but you sure could be useful for stations, etc. And if you use circuits, you don't want them to activate until they get a signal. Miss that bot for hours? I did, probably, yeah. I just noticed it, though, is the thing. Makes a difference to me. Can only make one anyway. We just need the speed modules. We actually have enough of those and those. Fucking A. We're getting Power Armor Mark II. Look at that. I think I just skipped Power Armor Mark 1 completely. I did. I'm still using modular armor. There's a way to shift everything out of one and into another. I'm assuming I open this Click everything out, open the other one, or change it or something. And we'll find out here in a second. We can get rid of the recipe there. We need 2 of these soon. Control click, and again an empty space. Control click? I don't think this is what you meant, but technically it's working. Whoa, buddy, look at that inventory space upgrade. Oh, that's still the modular armor. No, that's power armor. Oh, wait a second. Okay, holy shit. I don't quite have enough stuff to fill this anymore. Alright. And that's why you want that armor? Yeah, I know. Personal room reports. I don't know what... I should probably focus on the fusion reactors, but I want to do these first. It takes personal room reports and processing units. 100, that's 200. I'm going to start with... What do you think? 3? Like, these are huge. 25? Let's start with 2. 40 low-density structures for this. We need some more of those. 2? Yeah. That's 40. Then we need 5 personal room reports. This is going to make personal room reports then. That uses a fuck ton of steel. How much steel does it use? 20? We need 5, so we need 200 steel, actually. Ah, it won't let me stack 200 steel in there. It's fine. Let's put 100, that'll be 5 for 1. Batteries, iron gears, and advanced circuits. Advanced circuits are in there. That's way more than enough. We need 8 of these. Batteries, iron gears. I have iron gears over in the new production for something. These. Each of these requires 40 of them. I need almost 10, so almost 400. The other thing that we're going to need is going to be batteries. And I think that's the last thing we need. I actually, have all of this stuff, kind of. 45 batteries per, so we're going to need almost 450 batteries. We're going to let that fill up, and we're going to go grab junk boxes. Hey, we got the portable fusion reactor for the next thing, too. My junk boxes sure are a lot further south than I thought they were. Dun, dun, dun. We have gears in here? Negative. Stone brick is useful. Copper is useful. Plastic sulfur. I don't think wooden chests are useful. Small electric poles are not useful. Those inserters are not useful. Burner mining drills not useful. Wood isn't useful anymore? Heavy armor. We could turn the modular armor into this now. Oh, I have a pistol I can get rid of too. Iron labs. That's the electric poles. More electric poles. Steel furnaces. Do I have some of those on me? I think steel furnaces are the old ones. Kind of concerning I don't have them on me. Where did all of them go? should... Oh, you know what? Maybe I have another trash box, actually. I think I had another trash box over by science. I did have another trash box over by science. That's where the steel furnaces are. I'm gonna get rid of that. So that it's all in one location. Randomly in the center of my mall is where it should be, I guess. All the wood can go away. Steel furnaces are already coming here. Okay. I think the other thing was like the electric poles, which came here too. That's fine then. We can go get gears and batteries. Way up there. Before we do, I actually need some copper wire. Although I don't have any on me. I thought I just grabbed some. I do have 58, so I just can't see it in my massive fucking inventory. Did have copper ore and coal, which are both gone now. And get rid of the copper plates. And that's fine. The red take plastics on the way up. We can get rid of that too. We're almost done with inventory management. We only started 19 hours ago. That got rid of my copper cable. Oh, I got it back. Where's sulfur gone to? Science? Where that shit too. Stuff I have is actually the stuff I kind of need now. Mostly. Further up. There it is. We needed 450 gears, I think it was. We'll deal with that in a little while. Nice. With the technology done. All right. That can make 5. I didn't get batteries. Go grab batteries. I honestly think they're on the bus. They're not on the bus. Oh, my one Roboport's actually getting charged from the solar panels that are going to be trashed too, probably. Those are kind of easy. Portable fusion reactors. That's no biggie then. Alright. Batteries. Bruised and battered or braised and buttered? I feel like braised and buttered sounds like it probably tastes better. I'm going to go for that option. This is an option, right? That is 300 batteries. I only ever have 2 machines making that. Should I expand it? Kind of silly to expand it for a one-time use thing. It's something I'm going to. I know I'll need them in the future as well. For something, probably. The slow inserters on there, so you have to upgrade those. Good call. And the upper ones too. Alright. You want Twitch add a feature so that if you get emote attribution, you can fully use it on the site? That would be cool. I agree. I wish I could afford to just gift you subs, honestly, Gims. But I can't. Because out of everyone, you definitely would deserve it. Deserve it? Let's go this way. How long's it been since you've shared your streak, Gims? Go this way. More batteries, more festive. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Did we lose the streak? What? What are you doing? Was it 4 streams ago? That's fair. Oh my god. There you go. Sitting at 69. Oh, I see. Nice. Nice. Still need more batteries. Did just triple the reduction. I think we needed 450 or something, probably. 10 of these, not quite 10 of these, because I already have 2. Do you have enough then? Roboport a go-go. Let's fucking go. This is going to make all the roboports. It's going to make all of these. This machine has everything it needs except for what's going into here. One other thing we haven't added is that. I think the solar panels are just trash now, right? Like, we don't need those at all, kind of. Personal roboports, go into here. What are you dying on? Gears. Just need to make sure this machine stays full. I could put this stuff in a box. I'm not that worried about it. The 2 that I did have are already making this, so now we need 5. No, now we need 3 more. 3 more is 60 steel. I could have just done it this way. Alright, this is fine. We're limiting the amount of stuff in this by that. We need batteries, plus bulbs, gears for more. We have one of these now. Mark II. Need a portable fusion reactor after this gets done. At least one. 250 low density. We're going to grab more of those. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You are working. Are you done? You need more gears. Okay. This is the last one that you're making. One more stream restart? Oh. I'm so upset that we had a stream restart in the middle of the stream today. It is honestly just really aggravating. We have a portable fusion. I feel like we make 2 of those. Getting that now. This is being made. We'll reset that. We're going to need other things, I think. is almost done. These are gigantic. Let's put them at the bottom. Roboports at the bottom as well. These make power. 750 kilowatts per. I do have a Mark II battery. These have internal power, but I would like some extra power probably. It would be a way to use my personal batteries that I made already as well. That are in here somewhere probably. You got a stupid slot left. If using belt immunity, you could put a portable solar there. If you got a stupid slot left, if using belt immunity, you could put a portable solar there. You mean if we make a belt immunity thing, we could put a portable solar there? Is that, I think, what you're saying? I'm trying to find my personal batteries. Inventory is ridiculous. Who allowed this to happen? They're there. Personal batteries, I only had 4 of them. Okay. So we need to make personal batteries here. We need to make like 6 of them. 6 of them is like 30 batteries. I don't know if we only want one of these, but we're going to start with one and see where it goes. So this is got to be enough of the personal batteries at the very least, I think. Yeah. That we need low density structures, and we need blue chips. Yum. Only 15 per, and it's something like small number per. That's okay. We have the fusion generators now. Soon, TM, exactly. Stream has to be offline for like an hour or 2 or something for it to count as a new stream. Gotcha. Portable belt immunity and solar panels are the only ones that are one slot. I see. Is the energy shield the best energy shield? We need base energy shield for that, so I don't want to do that yet. Belt immunity is, I think, just too convenient to not do one of. It's not really necessary, but at the same time, it's nice. I think it's nice, I guess. I don't know. If you're not walking on belts, I guess it doesn't matter. It also does reduce the chance... Not the chance, but like your option of walking with the belts or whatever. Do that. And then we need battery. Okay, so that's 2 slots there. Legs. Video processing, electric engines. Enough for 1 at least. I do want energy shield. Night vision? Is night vision required? I know we're going to want more legs than that, but... one for now, at least. Those are too tall. You can't rotate things in here, can you? Not required, but it's nice. Okay. Not required, but nice. I'll take it. Take one of these two. You cannot rotate. Yeah. It's almost like a mini game, but not really. Like loading this stuff into the armor or whatever. Alright, we take that. We put that in here as well. That goes there then. 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries. More legs. Shield. Let's go for shields. Say night vision's greater than immunity. You never go with the immunity due to the 1x1 size. Gotcha. I'm gonna say one more reactor. Let's do this. No, I don't want the rest of those. One more reactor could be used right here. How big are the shields? I should probably only need one. So 2x2? Okay. My biters don't have evolution on. The only reason... These have 158 points? The only reason I would need more shields is if I ever get hit by a train. Theoretically. 10 energy shields. Okay. 10 of these is 100 steel. Perfect. Now just throw red chips at it until it breaks. We're only getting enough of these for that, which is whatever. We only need one of these. Oh god, okay. 5, and doesn't matter. That'll make that. I do think another fusion reactor is a good idea then. We'll probably fill... We do need more legs for sure. 50. Blue, yum. Oh, 200. Oops. God, I almost want to add, like, more robot ports, honestly. Considering I'm not using base robot ports, or I only want to use those pretty much specifically for transporting stuff anyway. 2 more legs, for sure. I need more electric engine units, I think. I do. 40 steel, though. Processing units, 20 is actually perfect for 2 more. We just need a few more engine units. There's night vision, so we can see. These are engine units, right? We needed enough for 2 of these. We need 60 total. Perfect. Go click in the space and inventory, remove something when it starts grafting. We don't want more than one. It's a good idea too. Yeah, that would definitely work. Electric engine units go in here for 2 more legs. That's building the last one now. That's building, so this is done. Got a leg. Got a shield. Got another leg. Shields are 2x2. Legs 2x2. So 4 batteries? Fill it up? Is there anything else I should have besides the batteries? Actually, what's that personal laser defense thing? Do I have that? This doesn't... It's a 2x2? Yeah, I'm going for one of these. I don't even think I'm going to be fighting the biters all that much. Except for when I decide to expand. I just think this is so fucking cool. I don't want one. Personal laser defense needs 5 laser turrets. Personal laser defense thing. It's not a laser defense. Yes, that does seem to be the case. I need to make 5 laser turrets here. What am I looking for? Turrets? Did I even research them? Yeah, they're down here. Laser turret. I'm probably gonna have to go grab more steel. How much are these? I need 100 steel for 5. We need 5. 100 steel, 60 batteries, and a few of these. 100 of these too then. Got those. 100 steel and 60 batteries. It does feel so much better moving already just because of the legs. I thought those were more complicated to make. I gotta be honest. Like everything I'm making now, I know like I'm at the in-game stuff or whatever kind of, but it feels like I shouldn't be at the in-game stuff. Honestly, I don't know. Alright, that's making laser turrets. That's gonna be for the personal laser defense. Which is the last other thing we need besides just making battery Mark IIs. Like I have Factorio imposter syndrome or something. Personal battery Mark II. How many of those do I need? Just 2. So I need to make 20 personal batteries. I need 200 steel and 100 batteries. That's right, move me over. 200 steel. Feels more complicated like the first time. I guess last year was almost like my first time playing, but it wasn't. Need 20 personal batteries, so I need 100 batteries. Yeah, game's super simple, not even an issue. Need 20 of these or 200 steel? 100 steel and then just shove batteries in it. Where are the batteries at? There's 5 per. So that'll make that. We do need 15 blue, which I have none of. Need 5 low density. So once the batteries are done, that'll be done. We only have to add steel to the batteries. This working and being done, which means that's good to go as well. We're there. First time in 3-4 plus years. It was the first time in 2023. My achievements were from 2017, so it was the first time in 6 years. My memory is horrible though, yeah. My memory is absolute trash. That is 100% thing. They also, like, the game changed and updated a lot, so it's not all on me. Just partially on me. Then we're going to get 2 more of the Mark II batteries. We have defensive. We have shield for extra health. Do you know how much health your character has? By any chance? I know there's a health bar that pops up. Like, the shield has 150 hit points. I'm curious. What? Partially. What? I'm confused. Is there a stats thing in here? Bonuses. Doesn't have anything on my character's hit points, though. Do you think 250? That's my official question for people who play this game and think that they know a lot of it and stuff. How many hit points does the character have? This is what I want to know. Multiplayer where you can mouse over other people. That's fair. There's definitely a way to figure it out. I know there's a way to figure it out. Do not know or I'm not aware of what that way would be. I think we're almost done too, actually. How long we got on batteries? What do we need? 7 more? I was making 2. I think I only put 5 in there. It's fine. I think we need... Battery Mark 2. We did have personal batteries, or we did have some in there. I haven't just given the blue. We're halfway through these. I should make the next service simpler, honestly. Good thing about shield is the regen. You just seem to get power, so effective health can be really high compared to the not regen in combat normally without fishies. Yeah. I did see that it had, I think it's 12 hit points per minute, or per second. 12 hit points per second regen. And they deal acid damage is a thing too, so it like fights that, I guess, kind of a little bit. Blue on me. Not a blue on me. I have modules on me. I need to make like a module storage thing and probably rip this apart now, but leave it in case I need anything else. Because like these are almost full anyway. Just fine at the moment. That was the last battery, so that's going now. This is almost done, and we're almost done with filling out a Mark II power armor as well. Which means... I think the only thing I have that goes in here that I'm not actively using is the portable solar panels. I can go get rid of those. Everything else is kind of fine. My bots are really slow compared to me now. Also, I have like a huge... Holy shit. That's not on me. I forgot the roboports were in base. I have a really big spot for how much I can craft now, which is sweet. As far as the production area like that or whatever. Okay. Medium electric pole and assembler Mark II are not trash. Those are things we need to adjust. Medium electric poles literally right here. Get rid of this. Make it a storage box instead, and then make it a medium electric pole in the storage box so I can't control or can't take anything else. Add that in. Green wire. And then medium electric pole. What am I using? How many am I using per minute or whatever? I have like 100 on me all the time. I don't think I'll go through like massive amounts for quite a while, so 100's fine. That's fixed. You don't use all the bars, but could you select wire for the bar without like changing the bar? Ah. Yes. I like that. That is a solid thing to ask me right now. The only other thing in here that I know I actually use for is the assembling machine 2s. I kind of feel like we go get assembling machine 1s. Production. We do with all of those. We have 3 now. Which is like the last tier or whatever. Which means it's up to 200 for now. So I can get those out of there. Let's go set up production for assembling Mark IIIs. Then I'm going to come down here and get rid of this. I'm assuming I want to do this up top. Speed module. Mark 1 is the only additional thing, which is green-red circuits. Red circuits I can produce up there. Definitely don't want to produce them where we are now, which means I do want to produce them somewhere new, which means we're going to the north. Stuck in a building. Green, red. Those can make the speed things. I think I looked at this before. The only thing we don't have on these couple of tracks, we have iron, we have gears at the top, electronic circuits below. Those things are all here. For the Mark II, we do not have steel. It does not need to be super fantastic as far as production. Shit. If we make this the Mark III, we don't want to make this Mark III. Put the Mark I here. Make the production for the Mark I assembling machine there. That gets all the stuff off the belts. The Mark II is there. Requires stuff off of both of those belts, and then steel, which we can get in here. Separate down below. Somehow, possibly. That's off the belt that just continues. That's off the belt that continues. This needs both of those as well. So those go in that way then. Probably end up using this for some reason somehow. And then this is the Mark III. And this is speed modules, which require the circuits from the bottom. Circuits from the bottom of that go into this. Those go into that. This also requires literally nothing else. That's done. So actually, that doesn't need to go anymore. This does need to go that direction. That is all backwards. That is going that way as well. Move that there so I can get the steel in here, as well as get a place like do assembling machine Mark 1 on that chest. I don't think I have any left, but I don't want to risk it. Take the wire from this and go to that inserter. If there are any more than 0 assembling machine Mark 1s, if that number is greater than 0, no. We want to reverse this, right? So the amount of machine Mark 1s is greater than 0. This is enabled, never mind. If it's less than 0. I don't know, equal to 0 is fine. If there are none of these, this inserter can work, is the goal there. We can put one of these here with the Mark IIs on it. Then locks for Mark IIs to the inserter for Mark IIs. This already has the filter on it. There are more than 0 Mark IIs. You can operate. If there are equal to 0 Mark IIs, you could operate. That gets rid of the Mark 1s. That gets rid of the Mark 2s. Everything becomes Mark 3s then. You guys are not in the network yet. This is fine. You. Okay, you're in the network now. And I think the last thing is I just need an output box for these. It has a storage chest. Let's filter for Mark 3s. Go into there. But only put into there if there are less than 200 Mark 3s. 200 is like a lot. Kind of. It's fine though, because if I take 100 and go use them, I don't know, it's fine. I need to get this running. Laundry's done. Took longer than it should have. Steel. We were going to bring steel over specifically for those. Yes, I did finish my laundry earlier. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. That was literally there, so chat could remind me. Is the command supposed to do something? Nope. That was literally a command, so chat would remind me to do laundry. That was that command's entire purpose. Not yet. Soon. TM. One day, maybe. I didn't have any steel going that way. For whatever reason. It's fine now. Let's do this. Will help to fill that belt or whatever. It'll also make somebody in chat cringe, which I think is worth bonus points. Do this. Now that can operate with steel. It's still in the title. It is technically still in the title. You are not actually wrong about that at all. Not one bit. Technically, Sakutera was twice. Or Sakutera was first twice. Oh. Done. We're over 8 hours for stream. I really like this game. Happens to be kind of a good game. This is going to be the limiting factor, probably, because this only needs 1. No, it needs 4. Do I have any on me? I do not. I could plus... I have Mark 2s. I could see if there's any over here I can steal. Just to get their production going. 4 there? Fine. Okay. 10, it's literally only 2 of them. Maybe we go the way of gears. How many of these can I possibly use? Actually, not as many as I was thinking. Like, the whole base is only 300. But God, it'd be very easy to do. Do this one more time. I guess we had like 4 of these, maybe? What did I use for you? 6? That's a lot. I want a gap here. Like there. Then... like that is fine. That's going to be speed modules. Something like that. I gave them all the speed modules I had, which is fine. That's at least 4 times the production. So 15-second crafting time. Ridiculous. We got our first couple now. And we'll stop if it gets to 200. I really think it should just stop if it gets to 100. Let's not go psychotic here. Any more psychotic. Normal. Change that up to 100 so I always have 100 on me. Tier 3s. Let's change these to tier 3s. They're kind of the limiting factor in producing more of these at the moment. Does this need 4 of them? Production speed on this is 1.25. Why? Why? Fine. What's up, Chris? Because, well, alright. I literally don't think I can argue with because. I think with because you kind of got me. That, there isn't a valid thing for me to say against that right now. Cool. We've got all the things that are useful out of here. We can put those in here. Cusco's poison. Does that beat a blurb? Or something breaking, right? That was a, hold on. Cusco's poison. I think 2 blurbs played at the same time. What do you mean I need to log in? I've been logged in forever. Stop logging me out. Blurb. We log Factorio alert. Okay, that was grapefruit. Thank you guys for the bits, by the way. It was a blurb. Okay, I had to check. I had to check because that's what I get. No argument. Cool. Inventories sorted. I'm starting to have some assemblers. All my sciences are going, kind of. That's a really, really sad copper line. Make sure all of that's upgraded. Everything. Which is weird looking at the belt. Copper's pretty much just dead. Green circuits are pretty much just dead. You couldn't have planned it better. I really don't need you guys to start planning your blinks. That's only going to make things worse, I feel like. In pretty much every way. You just double copper real quick. We need... I'm running out of copper, actually. Kind of. Should probably start getting trained for things. Like getting trains of copper over here. If copper ore down there, we don't necessarily need to train it. We could put it on belts. We could belt it if we want to. Shouldn't though, probably. Alright, let's go get trains. I do want to do something different with trains this time. Slightly different with trains. I want to go for 1,000,000 trains with like 1 car each. Probably not actually 1,000,000. I feel like I should probably point that out, but... Chain signals, rail signals. A stack of those. Like, what if every locomotive had 1 train? Everything had 1 stuff? What are these even? Fluid wagons? We're doing copper. Train stops? Let's go. Train track. We're gonna need that. Thank you for streaking, Chris. That's on the streak. 7 streams. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's do train stuff. How is this stone still here? Ridiculous. I'm gonna do this again. Link for this out to 1 beyond is fine. Go there. You have a stone gun. Prioritize that side on the splitter. That's solid idea too. Yeah. Input priority left. I put it through a splitter because I knew it would continue taking it beforehand. I did not think about prioritizing at all. Upgrade all of those. And upgrade all of these. Doing that. Let's go back here and start the process again. All the bots. All the bots. I love the bots. Oh, wait, can I have more bots now? Robot limit 25. I think I have 50 on me, definitely. Or I have 49. The bots are fantastic. Love the bots. Copy a thing, put it down again, duplicate it. Don't do any work for it. I think the bots are like the core of what an automation game is. We cannot get any more miners on this copper. That's just dead. Dead zone. Dead. Dead. Oddly, that one out here is just surviving by itself. Huh, alright. All these are just going as fast as they kind of can, type of thing. You're dead. You're dead. There's going to be little bits of copper here that I mine for the rest of the game. For the next 1 billion hours, because it's right next to coal in it. You want to get them intertwined. Once the majority of this patch is gone, I plan on putting a split mining operation that comes out and immediately gets sorted, but yeah. I think we basically want the train unloading spots over here. Just started an SEK2 save. We'll see if you stick with it. Have you started the game and not stuck with it in the past season? I guess 6 is going to be train stuff? Maybe? Let's do track here. And then we're going to do 6 for train stop, rail signal, chain signal, locomotive, work wagon, and fluid wagon. Yeah, I don't think he's played Skull and Bones for a while. Skull and Bones is Quad A doo-doo. I don't think it was Quad A ever. I don't think you do either. I think you're joking, but... I have to remember how to do train stuff exactly. I don't remember. I was making cross sections and stuff. Stacker and station. This is the type of thing I want to do right now. But I don't want to use this one because this one's super long and shit. I'm going to go short trains. The mini train theorem. Well. So that was a book called Trains. How do I start a new book? Blueprint book. Edit label, description and stuff. Small trains. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Burn. So... do I have enough space with where the smelters are? I can move the smelters to the right. I need to. Start somewhere, right? Sad thing is, the new generation gamers that defend the type of rubbish because I don't know any better. That's all they know. Okay. That's what she said? What is it that she said? Trees. Alright, it's time. I was going to let you trees live. You've done this to yourselves. Oh, it's super long. Gotcha. That technically could have been what she said, true. Train stop, gotta go over here. This is gonna be annoying having to go through there, but I just don't have enough spots. Engine. Card wagon. It's going to be the unloading spot. I need more loaders. Gotta go up into the network. Have them bring me shit. You have 400 hours in Factorio. You just never stick with it anymore. Gotcha. Is that in one save or anything like that, or is that across multiple saves and stuff? I have about 400 hours in Factorio as well, actually. Same. Yeah, gotcha. Nice. I mostly need them to bring me inserters. There they are. go up to where the bots are made. That'd be here. I am at 49 construction robots, which bugs me. I'm at 53, which isn't any better. I'm at 100, which is perfect. There's a logistic. We can add another 100 to this. Now the system should have a total of 300. They do. And I have still not gotten all of these. We're making progress on that though. As far as these go, we're down to 50 on the Mark IIs. We can take those away and start making Mark IIIs out of them. Well, everything else is done. We can head back. For the challenge of SENK2, many times harder. Gotcha. Hey, Snow, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's fair. Trains need fuel. Solid fuel production's right over there. I think for now I'm going to belt it down. Because we'll deal with it more later. Did not realize the train stop went up that far. That's actually kind of fine though. We're gonna just go all of this pipe basically. Go up and see where we're coming from exactly. Well, we have that. I need to, at some point, swap this out for more power, probably. Maybe not. At least not yet. Should be fine then. Do that. That'll get solid fuel down here. We probably need to look at our oil again at some point, too. That'll mean the train gets fueled up at the unload position. I want to do short tracks, so... Not short tracks, but like short stops. One, two... That's going to be the size of the stop. Factorio is going 1.0 next month, so you're going to be playing that, you think? Oh, is that next month, Caesar? I did not know that was next month. I am kind of excited about that as well, though. Oh, Satisfactory Plus. Gotcha. I thought you meant the base game of Satisfactory. Never mind then. Let's look at old trains. That's a loader, not an unloader. I guess it's basically reverse or whatever, but... I know there's a way to balance these, and I do not remember exactly what it is. We just saved. We're going to load our other save. Go look at what I did with the trains here. It's literally just that. You unload into a splitter, and then depending on what side and how the belts are angled or whatever for the splitter coming out, you curve the thing up. So if it's going up and down, on the bottom, it's on the left. On the top, it's on the right. Bottom left, top right. Load the game that we're playing today. Go back to that then. Bottom left, top right. That is technically it, and then we just reverse that for the other side. And then we have 3 lanes, well, 6 lanes. We can combine each of these even if we want to. I do want to avoid the stone. Wouldn't it be better to split these? Because maybe better is the wrong word. Like, it takes 1 copper to craft 1 copper plate. We could pull 2 outputs from each input. We could tile them. Like, we move this up to where 2 are pulling from that line. For every 1 that goes in, you can have 1 coming out, basically. We'll try it and see what happens. Probably a reason to not. Don't know what that reason is, but I'm assuming it exists. Satisfactory Plus is so much more fun than vanilla, in your opinion? What the game should have been, you feel like? That's fair. Fair point. I think a lot of people think that about the mods for Factorio as well. That's some of the mods, maybe. People in this community definitely love modding this game. It is almost hard to find people who play this in vanilla. It is kind of a rare thing. Tree, I didn't really want to kill, but it's fine. Factorio's base is good, just about to make it more or overhauls, so it's a completely different game. Yeah. Which is fine. People can mod if they want to. They can leave their friends behind, because if not something, I don't know. It's about in, it's about out, so this should just work. Don't think we need those power poles. What is going on with my computer right now? Why is it loading? It's fine, just like sticking to missionary gets boring after a while. That's fair. See, now you're talking in a language I understand. Oh, God. We are going to copper plates here, but I'm going to ignore them. I guess I'm not. Like, the output's going to go there eventually and stuff. Multiple train stops with single car trains. All of the mini trains. I guess instead of modding the game, I typically will just play a different game. Alright, so we have 3 pathways that we can deal with here. How do I want to? If we just start that simply. I actually want to leave a gap, I think, though. If I'm going to combine these. Like this. And then But the undergrounds would need to come out up there, which is where that is. Do this. And then from the other side of the track, we need one there, technically. It's right beside. We could do right beside that too, actually. Dun, dun, dun. One thing about this, though, each of these I have to do with the side balancer solution, don't I? Or I don't. Balancers on the up, it does nothing. Also, usually you want boxes between you get points where trains are not offloading at all. Yes. I did check the boxes. Those balancers on the output do nothing. Okay. So let's do this. Control X. Got that there. We can go one down instead. Maybe one down? Get rid of those. We do need boxes. Then that. Let's go one more down. Like that? Maybe? These also don't connect now. Let's move this entire thing up. This is here. 1, 2, 3. Move the whole thing up 3 and see if that's enough. 1 too many. Move holding down 1. Never remember if it offloads left, right, or up, down. I actually looked. It's like saying no to doggy. You're just depriving yourself of something fun for no good reason. No, not necessarily. Just having fun, just something else or something. I don't know. Here's an answer here. Probably. Same level as that, yeah. So I did check the save. On the bottom, it offloads to the left. I checked the old save. It was going through splitters, which is why I had them here. I don't know why I had them in the old save. I could have honestly done it to annoy somebody or something. On the top, it was going to the right, which is why I have these going that direction now. So each of these lanes should be balanced. They're going into splitters, but should I do those like little weird splitters after this? Probably just gonna need to kill all of those. Like, what I'm wondering. That's not what it is. That's what it is. Should I do that? Is it likely? In that case, because this would normally go up, I actually need to move that. I could have done that something differently or something, but it's fine. It needs to go one more. It needs to go there. Those can go like so. I'm gonna do this. Like that. Theoretically, we have 3 trains coming out. There are 3 belts of copper coming out there, more or less. These do not hit the power down here. It did also not hit the power for this. I can put right there. I guess I don't really need that underground. I can just continue it for the continuity there. This is train unload? Small train unload, maybe? I'm gonna get rid of a few things in this. Specifically, the fuel for the train and that, because that'll be different each time. I can name it here. Mini train unload. We'll see if this sticks at all. Great blueprint. This is going to go into small trains. Mini train unload. I'm also going to rename this mini trains. For continuity's sake and all that. We have mini trains with mini train unload. What I want to do next is a mini train stacker. A stacker looks like that, kind of. You have a way in coming off a main track line. You have a way out going to main track lines. We have signals on these. I didn't put any signals on that. That's probably not going to kill me, right? I kind of want the tracker separate from going into the station or something. I'm just gonna kill all of these fucking trees. Just go away, trees. What they say, once you stack, you never go back. Man, Pringles PR is going to love you. Grapefruit. Pringles PR going to love you. So I'm gonna point this out here. Is that what they say? I've not heard this actually. So that's a thing. Keep that quote on your profile page. Pringles loves you? Probably. One, two, go 3, and over. I want this to end up where this is, basically. I think it needs to go one more. Kill tree. Banana on pizza is amazing. Yeah. Brother, rave reviews. Pringles PR is going to love well-bred grapefruit. Like Pringles recently reduced the size of the tubes from 200 grams to 165 at the same price. Inflation, that is a 20% increase. True. Anyone else having connection issues to Steam games? Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's like every Tuesday that happens, double. Tuesdays begin sometime between 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. That is unfortunately a thing. One, two, three. Then we curve? Need all of these to go to the same distance? Need all of you to be the same length. I want to try a trick. I don't fucking know. Cool. Going down from that one. Two. If I do this as a blueprinty thing, it makes it easier because I don't have to worry about actually knowing what I'm doing. Done. This. That. That. I mean, it would help to know what I was doing, probably, but not technically required. Cool. Somebody think of the shareholders. When greedflation was a fringe economic theory, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Jesus. We created a lot of value for our shoulders. Oh, Jesus. I do not actually get the reference. We need a train stop before going into these things. A rail signal. That's what it's called. I'm just gonna put one here. That is technically long enough for a train. I'll put one there. I need chain signals going into this? These are way too long already, actually. When is that on? That. And then we can cut this down to like here even. And rail signals before getting into this. Each of these sections, maybe. I think that's all correct. I don't know. What do you got for me, Gims? Oh my god. Dudes. Might have got destroyed, but for a beautiful moment in time, you're a lot of value for our shareholders. Oh my god. That's the wreckage of humanity behind. I wasn't sure if that was a cave painting or if that was like a shadowy ruin of humanity or whatever. The image is a bit weird. I see, I see. Is that the same one? Grapefruit. Should have known before you went to Google? Yeah. Always trust the Gems. Okay, that's probably not correct. Don't always trust the Gems, but generally speaking, you could trust the Gems. You're about to say. Yeah. If we go that way, we can combine all of these, maybe? I really have no idea what I'm doing with trains. Like, this is very possibly going to be absolutely miserable. One or two spots. Alright, I think we keep that. We need a... Technically, we have a signal there. We don't really need another signal in between, right? But I'm going to move these. Would it be a chain signal here? Wait, Alright. Asking a legitimate question for chat. Would I put a chain signal here before going in any of these openings? Yes. Okay. Have I done any of the other ones incorrectly? Trust games to be quicker than me in chat. That you could do, yeah. Always correct, except for when you're not. Yes, I think that applies to most people. Although, the amount of times most people are correct is probably not a high number. We're going to continue that out there for this. And then the output path, it's just a normal rail signal, I think. If something wants to go through this and bypass this stop or whatever. I think that's how that works. I don't know. Really is a lot of wasted space. Like multiple track lengths. Wasted space. What's this thing? Go too wide and get rid of them. Control X. And get rid of all of this and move it over to where it matches. Until he finds about 45 degree stackers. I've seen those. I could have done that here. That's not that mind-blowing. Don't scare him, huh? Final answer, don't scare me? Is that what we're going with? I think that's fine. That's enough space for the train in between. Do Control C. Everything up to one past the signal. This is mini train stacker. Blueprint. And then we have that for when we want it. Wait, no we don't. I didn't put it in the book. Hold on. I forgot I have to put it in the book. Oops. It's in the book now. Okay. You can cram them so good together. That's fair. I probably, I don't know, could have done things like that. It's fine. Why are we doing mini trains without melt? Someone turned them off, Crayford. I don't control this. You all control this. This is not my fault. Legitimately, actually. 1, 2, 3. I did not fan them. Did not fan them. I will keep that in mind for next time. Banning them is a possibility. I don't exactly know what I'm doing, but I want to do a thing. Station. Go ahead, spread my pollution all over this silly planet. Yeah. It was... I know who it was. I can go through my redemption log and find out if I didn't, but... I do know who turned Melt off. Is that a thing I need to do? I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just a fun little loop. This is an intersection. So, rail signal after. Chain signal before. Going into a thing, you have a chain signal. Out of a thing, you have a rail signal. Yes. Okay. I could still ban them, technically. That is a valid option that is within my limits. I'm gonna do that. Wait a second. Were chain signals before? Sure. Nothing should ever have to use this. Let's get rid of it. I don't want to do this anymore. Just that part. The rest of this is fine. Maybe. Get rid of all of that. What if... we bring these closer together? How close do we want them to go? Radars? Not radars. This is... just wide enough that that can go between. So like that even? Instead of going all the way out here? Train's close by, and then we go down to where we're loading the stuff. Let's signal to the intersection. That is straight. Oh, there's a rock. Fucking rock. Am I going to regret doing these so close together? Is that a thing that's going to happen? Yes. Alright, I guess I'm going to regret that then. No, it's not spoilers. That's not how that works. Height, go to 26. Maybe? 24? 26? I think that makes it so I can tile it. Hold on. Test this real quick. Is that the same? No. Off. Need to reduce it by 2 still. Will be B. There we go. Maybe 4. The blueprint. work? It wants to put... Oh, fuck it. Nah, let's figure it out. Like, how many tiles wide is this thing? 2. There's a way. I am maybe 1 off then. Maybe 1 more down. 23. That's a good for value. This blueprint has to be to 2. That's way too small, right? I'm not actually using... Oh, god. We'll take that away as well. That was 1 too many because it put it down twice. So it's got to go to 24, and I just was doing something wrong. Know that rails are kind of on a separate grid. I don't need to hear this grapefruit. Let's see. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Change the offset? No, I think it works. I think I have to hold shift down while I do it. That's what I was doing wrong. I wasn't holding shift down. So this is works, and then it should be at... Not on the back sleeve? Was it negativity to assume you know helpful information? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, these two aren't at the proper length, so this entire thing is wrong. But the theory is sound now. I know what I'm doing with the theory or whatever. Get rid of that. Fuck these trees. Or rocks. The solid trees. We're holding shift, so 1 more is fine. Fuck those things that aren't factory. Yeah. You're not actually wrong on that one at all. Not factory? Doesn't matter. Alright, staff to grid relative. It starts at 32. So we need to go to 30 and create. And then I'm fairly confident, but I'm going to test anyway. Push this down, hold shift, run downwards. Downwards? It's a thing. Get out of range. Make sure those are at max. Cool. Then we can just run south with that, it just works. Cartographers call that south? Really? Why would they do that? That's weird. Either way, I did finally get it to properly just work. The way that I want it to work anyway is the way that it's going to work. I do need to put this in the book. Don't even on the magnets. Don't even on the magnets. Delete that. This is a new one. Nah, we ain't doing magnets today. Okay. We should be able to load that from there then. They can get to that when we go back up north. Undo one of those. Something about magnets, car, photographers. They make graphs of cars? It's odd, I think. Mini trains. Mini train loader. Oh my god. What you're wondering, right? That's a good question. I feel like that's a good question. If we use this, can we just reverse all the belts? It's probably not going to work the same way. We just have to make a new thing, don't we? We'll probably use this, though. We rotate it. It's like they're coming down. I have no idea where to put this. Let's just put it there. Hope for the best. We can make it work, probably. Am I out of belt? Not belt. I'm out of train belt. Shit. Holy fucking trees. Trees are burnable fuel. I have an idea. We're gonna get rid of the trees. Kind of ride the tracks up. Ride the tracks, but the thing or whatever. What has bad acceleration? Oh, you know what? The car would be great for it, wouldn't it, actually? Okay. That tree's being taken automatically away. I actually don't. We're gonna put all the trees that are in here. We're gonna burn them for fuel. Does this automatically replenish? I think it does. Okay, I need train belt. These are your only real enemy, and grenades are your only real friend. True. I should probably look. Why are we not doing science stuff? Oh, probably because steel. It's fine. Let's see. There's only one science that isn't completely backed up on the belt, which is the utility science pack. Comes all the way from the top land where we seriously don't have radar. One strip of not having radar is all we needed to not know what we are missing for that. Let's go up and move that radar down. Are they still bringing me... Oh, you know what? They're not even going to bring me track. That's not a thing I have them doing. Oops. Oh, hey. We're out of steel. Oops. It's fine. We can get that back online eventually. I kind of want to fix the copper first. So, go fix radar up here. Move it south. And then we go down, we finish fixing copper, and then we fix iron. I think is our plan right now. Rock. Now we could see what's wrong with the utility science pack. It is those things which are missing copper. not steel. So I am fixing the issue then. Woke up like 2 hours into stream. Now it's like 2 hours and 20 into it, and it might be time to sleep. Ah. Stream reset. That's so annoying. I gotta be annoying. Alright. Time is a flat circle. It's very wibbly wobbly from my understanding. Timey-wimey, you could say? Now that I can see that bit, we're heading back down. We're gonna go train stuff, train copper specifically. To additional smelting in this. That's definitely a cliff. And of all things that I could hit, that's not the worst one. What cliffs? Yeah. That's it. Nope, no sentence has ever gotten away from me in my entire life. Not once, not ever. Why would you think such a thing? I do need more water, though. I think that's over 9 hours, technically, for stream. That's fine. They come in this way. We need to make a training stop where we load things. We are going to have so much car fuel. Look at this patch of car fuel that we're going to destroy. What he says right after the time. I know it's in the show. Just because it's in the show doesn't mean I can't steal it for my own amusement. Even Doctor Who. I do. I probably watch more Doctor Who than I should. We're going to let them kill trees. I'm going to get water and just, like, not exist for a second. I'll be back in a moment, chat. The sentence got away from you. How did... Yeah, Oh, all right. All right. I need to make a loading station. Is what I need to do now. We're gonna go from the exit of this, and we're going to go south. Actually, I don't want to go directly off of this. I want to skip one spot. Then we're going to go south. We didn't go far off of it. I think it was 3 blocks. We made a turn for the station. So if it's 1, it's 2, it's 3. And then we make the turn, and then we make the station. That one right there is turn. So that's how much space we use on the station. Get rid of like all of this. I wanted this part. It's not a big deal, but I want to try to get like a standard going, I guess. What if mini trains? We have this. We cut out all the boxes. We cut out all the belt parts. We cut out all the belt parts. Cut out all the sorters. We have train. We get rid of pull. We just have train and track. It's basically literally what I have on me right now. Actually. It was what right is right here. Just went like 2 more spots. Okay. And then the loader. No, that actually changed what was on this, and I did save it. Oops. Well, that's worthless now. That's not what I wanted to do. It is... We could just make it this when I was up here again. But it's fine. Shit. Shitty shit shit. Set that down there. Go all the way through that to include... We do this. We can get rid of that signal. We can get rid of that piece of track and that piece of track. And I think that's all we need. Mini train loader. We create... Goes back to that book. Unloader. Making a loader now, kind of. Unloader. Mini train stacker. We did use this already. So if the train stop, do something like that. We're going to name this train stop. This is going to be copper load. There's a button for this. Trains. Stations. This station. Can I edit this here? Open train stop a map. Yes. Copper unload base. All right. For the loading thing in stuff, we need stack of inserters on each side. We don't really need boxes on this side, do we? We don't really need buffer. Like, is there a reason to have buffer on the load side? Like, this would be quicker for the trains to get out when it gets used and all that, maybe? I just don't like unnecessary buffers. Like, I get the buffer on the unload side to keep the belts even and all that. Buffer helps them load faster, because they don't have to wait for the belt. It's already there. Limit the boxes. Do that. I like that idea. I almost want to do that idea on the other boxes. Then it kind of depends how many things we're coming out of, huh? How much mining we actually have to do or whatever. That power, I'm gonna take outside of the train track so I don't have to worry about it. Replace that too. We go this way and around to connect it down there again. I am definitely sucking trees. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And that's the one for the tracks. That's fine there. If we have... Sure, I found this funny from novel reading. Random bag contains just about everything. Not everything. It only contains what... That's... not helpful. Right click to apply as downgrade. No, I didn't want to remove things. That's wrong. Hold on. Upgrade items and entities in blueprint. Click. Left click to apply as upgrade. Right click to apply as downgrade. Oh, there we go. Save, then I can use that. I'm thinking before I use it, we put the belts in here. That's not how I want it. I want to go across like 3 and then have another one that goes across 3. That kind of works. Something like that? I don't know. I do find that amusing as well, Gins. Yeah. So to save funny quotes from novels, you know, like you do with memes. Here's another one. Taste. The taste changes depending on the flavor. That's how... Yes! How that works! What... Why is that a thing that needs explained to someone? From this... that far... Something like that. I feel like I'm being much more like who gives a shit with the loading part of this. And I almost feel like that's because it doesn't matter as much as the unloading side. Like, I feel like that's just good enough right there, honestly. What kind of city is the City of Dwarves? I've only been there once, I don't know the details, but there are a lot of dwarves. I can confirm, that one is true. The City of Dwarves would have a lot of dwarves. That literally saved like 4 belt spots. To be fair though, it's not like there are a ton of angels in Los Angeles. I don't know how I feel about that one. One last one, defeating the enemy before your comrades get wounded is also a healing art. That goes along with the best offense is a good, or the best offense is a good defense, but the best defense is a good offense. That's fine. I don't know. The best defense is a strong offense? I don't know. You know what? I didn't do a signal after the last station. I probably should have. Like directly after. We'll do one of these behind this train as well. Right there. And I think we're almost ready to like put all the miners and shit down, probably. No! Grapefruit, get out of my head! You can't do that to me. It's not how this works. We have to have separate thoughts at some point. That's a mini train unloader. This is going to be the mini train loader. In your head. I'll stop now for you. You're welcome. I think that's fine. I don't. That can be connected. This actually doesn't need to continue this way at all. Those are all going that direction. This is going to need to go this way and then connect over to the track. Where I have issues, probably. Let's go and put another one of these here and there because we can. And then actually need to go 3 more pieces. 2 more. One of these on. I don't. Well, that couldn't continue. That can continue. We just delete it? No, let's take it away for now. Need it down again, we can put it down again and it'll be just fine. I guess I didn't really need this signal, but fuck it, I guess rather more than enough than not enough. Like theoretically, this track goes to other uses or whatever as well. On the road. So having more signals I think is better to split it up. We do need to start mining things. We're going to start the train at the train stop up north. We do need power. That's a thing. Wait, what's this? Oh shit, we're being attacked. Our pollution. Our pollution. No. Actually being attacked. There are actual bad guys in this game. Well, I don't think it's dead yet. I think it's just surviving. Wow, I got here when it had 1 HP left, actually, I think. Oops. Where did that attack come from? There. Let's go wipe them out across the lake. Let's go all the way north, kill this one, and then we'll come down for that, probably. We have plenty of trees to burn for this passage. That would have not been a blurb if it would have been destroyed. Technically correct. The biters are on. They're just on at a minimal point. They can't expand either, though. I'm kind of curious about. I think once I like kill a base, it's just gone for good. I'm pretty sure. I think if I put radars out here, it'll keep showing me where the next ones are. And I may not even need to shoot anything, but I'm going to put ammo in the car. I think the laser defense is going to be good for these. Because they're like the tier 1s and all that. This is like the weakest version of the biters are. Okay. I think we head over towards the line here and kill that one too then. I am the invader here. You are not joking at all. You are 100% absolutely correct. Would invade again. This is not going to stop me at all, actually. I have grenades too, actually. Not that I really need all of this, I guess. Car's almost dead. Car's almost dead. Oh god. Clear car. Okay. Thank you, bot. Okay. And not only am I the invader here, but I've also crippled them. Go and kill those. think it's better if I just don't stop moving. Oh, that's a rock. Wow, I went through 100 ammo. No engage. You want to rock! Exactly, Fire. Or exactly, Gibbs. Thank you, Fire. Thank you for putting me back where I belong. I feel like it's been a while since I've been here. Go straight south. Straight-ish south. Fire! I think this is Fire's return. Fire was here earlier today. No! Oh god, I'm dying. Why? I'm already dealing with biters? Now you want me to engage? Oh yeah, car's dead. Abandoned car? Fine. Should have made a tank. Car probably could have been saved if I knew what I was doing. More importantly, I did not know what I was doing. We also lost a bot. Let me kill this biter base. And then we'll get your engage. I don't want to ignore you, but I also don't want to die. Had a 2 for thing there. We didn't even get the base I needed to get yet. But we should be able to do so on foot, probably. One push-up for every biter I kill? I would already die.
Literally just with what I killed here, I would be dead already. I got you, Fire! Thank you for chilling in chat long enough for Demon Engage, but also, like, did you have to for Demon Engage? You coulda resisted it. Here you go, man. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, man. Got you, Fire. Let's do anything again. We assume it would have been a single continuous stream for 4 hours, second at 10. Yeah, and I have no idea why. How's your night going, Fire? For the pose? That pose that I did? Am I strong enough to kill biter bases on foot? Do I need to kill this one? Not quite yet. Let's just go for the one that I need, I guess. When I get back to base...
I need to make a tank. Good hit, I can. If only I was that good. You try. You try first, Skims. You try first. You probably have. At the fatty base. Leave it in the center of it. Take these fuckers out. Alright. I'm out of grenades. That's actually hitting my health. Okay, base is dead. I can't do much more, but base is dead. Very least that should prevent me from getting attacked while I can go up and make a Um, thing. Tank. God, we're so close to getting the train online. I guess now we have to run back. You did it. You won easy. Been streaming for longer than you are at work. This is true, Tobias. This is technically true. Today I have been. Let me know it's streaming when you started work and now you're off of work? Is that how you judged that? That's a good question. I like that question. I like that question, Gims. Did you have fun at work? Yes? I mean, you were probably playing Final Fantasy while you were work, I'm assuming. If I'm being perfectly honest. That's good to go. Oh, what did you do, Fire? Did you just clip me doing push-ups? Was there anything else? You clipped the pose? Oh, I see. The push-ups are the pose. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Deposed? Nah, we didn't get deposed. Kind of like this one more than the other ones. I have a clip of Engage I can run? Ah, that's true. I do have a clip of Engage I can run now. That is an important thing for me to have, actually. I think that worked. Yeah, the way I modified that, it worked. One continuous line of smelting now. Or not smelting, mining. Had to defend your low ticket count last month. Your manager wasn't a big fan of. There's not enough work to do. You know, it would be hard to sweep the floor if you were working at home. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to sweep the floor. It would be hard to look busy by sweeping the floor if you were working from home. Connect power. Train go zoom. That's connected. Kind of excited. Train's about to go. Kind of. Well, train maybe about to go. Still don't have power? And connect the tracks to power on the north side, I guess. Oh no, I lost all of the wood that was in the car. Oh, whatever shall I do? It's fine. Now they're at the train tracks, I can actually build a locomotive. Can make sure that these are built all the way up north, I guess, as well. It's a really short train, actually. Nope. Are we at the last turn off here? Nope. Are we at the last turn off here? I mean, that's fine. There we go. This is also not connected to power. Side note here. All right, this is fine. Main call center support when you say tickets. IT, I know for sure. You said managers. You've never actually had one? Oh man, I've had a couple of stupid managers. Is this first manager you've had that judges everything by the numbers? All the previous ones were in the queue with us and knew what we're doing all day? That's fair. Numbers do go burr. That is what numbers do. Alright. We are loading the train with fuel now. Down here, they don't have a radar, and I probably should have done that. That's one reason to have the loop, actually, for me to go around. Where does radar end? Near the bottom, actually. All the way to the bottom, technically? Like, fuck, I'll just add it to the middle of this. It just happened to be work out that it was perfect with that right there. Even if not perfectly, I wouldn't really care, but I mean, that was conveniently placed, so. Miners are going. We have copper ore going into boxes. You can go away. I don't know what you were doing there. Oh, they know the work at least somewhat, even if not perfectly. Managers actually need relevant industry experience before they can get to the position, so they know the work at least somewhat, even if not perfectly. That's good. That's how it should work. Eventually, we will need to add more miners here. I'm going to do a second line while I'm here. I'm already here. Budget. It's going to destroy my power. More. Gonna create more pollution. I have to go out biter killing soon. I should just do 4 lanes. How many biters could there possibly be down there? Alan with the raid! Hello, Alan. Thank you for the raid, man. We're just gonna make tank right after this. Probably not bad, right? It's probably fine. What else do we have to do? Well, thank you, Gims, for shouting Alan out. Sons of the Forest today, huh? Nice. That wasn't Alan. I am, yeah. We're still doing Lazy Bastard. We're researching Rocket Silo, but we kind of ran out of copper a little bit. So I am, training copper in now. We are been making a train for a while for copper to get back to base. That's what we're doing. We're doing our first one now. Our first train setup of the run so far. Yeah, it was good. Found a few items you needed. Nice. Some of the florists to burn everything. Now that sounds like Factorio. Burn everything. Cool. These are being filled. We have enough mining things going on now. Perfect. Yeah. Well, I had a good stream, though. Found things that you needed is always a good in a game like that. Cannot, for the life of me, land on that last piece of track. Alright. I know there's things you're supposed to do with trains. Let's save the game now. Yeah, welcome in everyone, by the way. I am Iltazine. At station. Copper unload base. Need to go to bed? Yeah, that's fair. Can't blame you too much. Empty cargo. Time passed? It's been sitting here for a minute. Just go, I guess. Like reasons to not do things like this. There's reasons to do things like this. I do not remember what any of those are. Why move it is not empty? Waiting fuel? A wasting fuel. That's kind of thinking the same thing. So wait till it's completely unloaded. Our unloading mechanism should be fairly balanced. See you later. Yeah, see you, Alan. Thank you again for the raid, man. Gonna go to copper load until either full cargo or time passed. This is where we add the time pass, maybe? Like, we get a bunch of cargo, just bring it back to base. Can't wait forever on your cargo. These are small trains, do 30 seconds. Mini trains. I think that's fine. You're loaded with fuel already. Inactivity 5 to 10 for the load, you think? Oh, that was 30 seconds past. I wanted the inactivity, not time pass. It'll count. 5 seconds of inactivity. That's more like it, yeah. It's fine. Let's do 5. I want to copy that train, and then I want it to go. It's a thing here we can do. I could watch it from that menu, or I could just come down here and watch it here. Is that 1,000 already? That is a full train. That is not a long time for it to fill up. Then it came in here. Next. Now the reason I have so many loaders here is let's chill. Let's do 5. Copy all of those. Stack inserters go burr. Stack inserters do in fact go burr. It is actually how they operate. Get a couple of stacks of fuel for each of these. Go automatic. Fuel. Go automatic. Fuel. Automatic. You cannot go because we're still unloading that, which is fine. That one's done. So that train will move. Either that train is moved. It's probably going to load. It's probably already empty. It was one of the ones I just sent out. Okay. I guess that would. What's the worst that could happen? You just kill all the other trains, probably? Alright. Grab that. Trains are waiting, like they should. Let's add One signal right after the train stop. And I need to get this copper actually used. That is cool that we can have a train right before the train stop. That curve is like just long enough for these little trains like that. And I think we just do... Technically have 3 lanes of ore. Could have 4, kind of, if we split 1. Could use this ore for only one side, and then just use 2 of these. Do that at the moment. That ore is just going that way. That's actually an output. This is the other input. So the top input here, we're going to leave. The middle one we're going to bring up into the middle here. There's a method or a reason for that, but I don't want to get into it. Nope. Okay. Copper ore go bear. This top one's going to go to the top when this copper here is gone. Close fire. Wait a second. Is that actually the spelling? I think you're just not sub now, maybe? Yeah. I think so. I think so. That's alright. Subs are expensive. Either subs are expensive or I am poor. I'm not sure which. You want the base order run out faster, output balance, the plates with input priority. I'm not really worried about them running faster. I do want to make it 2 lanes as well, but that is a good idea. Where's this copper supposed to actually be going? Let's make it the leftmost copper, because it's the top one. So it's going to be coming down there. And filtering over. Then going the rest of the way down like it is there. Perfect. Get out of my way, I'm running a copper belt. It just continues where it was anyway. Can that go another place? No. Can now. Haha. Fuck those little power poles. By the way. Okay. Topmost copper goes to the rightmost. So this second copper input is going to go to the second line. And input priority will be on the right side of the splitter that we use over here. Probably. Not entirely now. Oh, it's all going to work exactly yet. We're going to go second line with us. We can leave that one because eventually that'll be a copper lane. And right there is where we do it. Input priority on the right side. Give this more output options though. I don't know. I don't know if that's exactly what you meant. If that's theoretically, this is what we're looking for. Copper, yeah, top lane of copper is running lighter than the bottom lane. There's more empty space on belt and whatnot. Eventually, down the road, it would be nice to have all of that perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Until that day comes, it's fine. What? Colonel Will, you madman. Colonel Will, you are a madman. Is this going to work? There's probably a better way to do this, isn't there, Gams? Thank you for shouting out, Colonel Will. You're doing it wrong. It needs more faster. Technically true. Yes, a real balancer. Oh, you know what? A 4-to-4 balancer, eh? Greetings. What's going on? Welcome back, Will. Don't mind me. I'm a noob. I don't know what belts are. That's not. Let's do this. Go back to the center. And destroy things until we get it right, maybe. We are still in the smelt area, so this is fine. Smelt area is just below the bus here. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, hello back. Welcome back, Will. It's confusing me that you are raiding me because you were here earlier today. But then I also realized that I've been streaming for a while today. Over 10 hours on OBS. So it's probably partially my fault. That even where this is supposed to be? Theoretically, yes. I need to add one more lane here, actually. Ah, that was my mistake. Let's do that. I'm turning my was not a proper bus into more of a proper bus at this point. There we go. At least up to there, it's fine. But yeah. How was your stream? Well, thank you for the raid. Only a short stream for you today? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I did a long stream today, and I'm not sure why. But I have trains going for the first time. This save. We set up our first copper train. I'm doing a mini train thing. I don't know why, but I know you're doing super long trains in your save, right? You're doing, how many cars are you doing in your save, Will? Per engine. So I decided to go with a single one and just stack them up. and see how it works. 8, 64, 8. Holy hell, 64 cars. Okay, yeah. That's ridiculous. I am doing the exact opposite, actually. I want to focus on single car trains and see what kind of issues it can cause down the road and everything. It's specifically kind of what I'm going for at the moment. But thank you for bringing everyone in. For anyone new here, I'm Iltasin. I play mostly factory and automation games, but variety streamer at my core. I do other things as well. Hey, Coda, thank you for the follow. Dice into your program is actually my factory game of choice more often than not. But it started. Well, I played this last year after not playing for like 7 years. Grapefruit. And then I started a game again this time. But I'm going for the Lazy Bastard achievement and for not using solar panels achievement this run, which I've never done in the past. So it's a first time for me. We're nearing the end, actually. Rocket Silo is a thing that we're close to, actually. I'm not sure what else we have to do. Rocket Silo. Rocket parts. Rocket control unit, low density rocket fuel. These are all things that I will have to make. That's kind of what's going to be next until we run out of something. We're kind of running out of steel-ish. I'm going to put a patch here. It's going to be fine. I don't know what that did. That didn't actually probably do anything. There we go. That'll get more iron on that, maybe. Why not do 111s then? Have a engine in the back, Pony? That would make them really fast. I feel like that's still not like the smallest you can go, though. You can go just 1-1 and just have 2. An engine in the fast would have it tiny. Yeah. Wagon and right, tiny. Exactly, stud. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing today? Leave it to ill to find the most painful way to do it. I don't know that it's going to be painful yet. Possibly. It could work out just fine. I'm still... I could have done 3 there on these. Maybe. Maybe potato. I don't know. We'll see if it works or not. For my purposes, at this point in time, at the very least, it is going solid so far. I am going to have to get an iron train or mine the iron here. I need to make a tank and go kill biters, actually. Read up on all the things that this does. How to tank. I lost a car recently because... Oh, we got the other chest finally, too. We went out to kill biters with just the car because of poor driving. It was partially poor driving. I won't say it was completely poor driving, but it was at least partially poor driving. What do we have here? We need red circuits and we need engine units. We also need a way to get rid of all of these trees. Look, a box. And you could also MMO it and have people zooming around in locos, especially technically small as you can go. I could. That would be cool. I am doing all single player though on Pony. I lost the car recently because some asshole engaged me. I think I was gonna lose the car one way or the other, Fire. It could have been true though. Let's go looking for engines and what else did I need there? Quick tank. Engines and red circuits. Okay. Red circuits and these are engine units. I think I needed. I could check here actually. Not a lot. 32 engines. I've got over a stack. Perfect. 10 red. We have a stack. Great. I'm also completely almost out of ammunition and grenades. Stack at 8's probably fine. 8, 4 stacks, 800. We are dying on 2 sciences now. Perfect. 200 grenades. Nice. Yeah. We almost have a tank. What else do we need for defensive stuff like that, eh? 32, so a full stack will just do it. Have quite good defense stuff here, I think. I could get more personal laser defense and get rid of an exoskeleton. Possibly. I don't know if that would actually help that much. Alright, now we have a tank, though, which is an upgrade from the car. I actually have the biters on, like, the lowest settings you can have them on as well. That's not how that works. I wanted track there. So I shouldn't be super worried about this by any means. Better guns, maybe? Flamethrower, rocket launcher, combat shotgun, shotgun. Technically, those are better guns. I'm not too worried about that. Piercing rounds are the best ones until rockets and stuff like that. Can't the take shoot rockets or something? It has a machine gun. It has a tank cannon. And I think that shoots rockets. Or shells. That shoots shells. Plastic explosives and steel. Steel, plastic, explosives. I have some of that. I think I have all of that together, actually. But making explosives here already. I can put those on a belt. We have steel here. And plastic is not actually close by. Kind of. What goes into this? Water, coal, sulfur. I can make a separate spot to make this, actually. But I don't have steel up here. Dun, dun. Thinking bringing plastic down, but I'm kind of running out of space, actually. Not often I run out of space. Take the plastic down, share the belt with steel instead of going directly steel only here, actually. That's a pretty solid idea, I think. Do that. Look, we're doing spaghetti. Backwards. There we go. Then we could do... You love your spaghetti pony? I really like belts. We have an emote here about belts. Kind of a fantastic emote. Spaghetti has its place for sure. I probably should use it more. Or should spaghetti things more. But I kind of go the boss route typically in the beginning of the game anyway. If I play this, say, far enough, I do intend on going with city blocks for the, like the bigger, later stage stuff. And I don't know if I'll get there or not. Which is pissing me off. You pay for turbo now a sub deal. You see transaction, you big save. Not getting credit for it. Try refreshing, Fire. Try refreshing the tab then, dude. That might help. Steel, plastic, explosives. Oh, you did already? Oh. I don't know then. this here. Sorry, man. Really sucks. Something like that. That out, put that in, and then put in another one here. We have explosive cannon shells. Steel, plastic, explosive, yeah? This needs power over there as well. Social credit score? What? Social credit score. That's the wrong one. These are going to go to a storage chest. These are going to be the bigger shells. The explosives. We're going to put one of these here. Link that, so... Well, those are uranium, and explosive uranium cannon shells I don't actually have access to. Ridiculous. Gonna go explosive cannon shells. I think I did 800 on ammo. Let's go like 400. So this can operate only if there's less than 400 in the box. You have no clue what that is. Stuff like payments could take up to 3 days, though. You should have gone through in less than 24, sometimes slow. Yeah, I don't know. 2 weeks for turbo. You're probably going to have to put in a ticket or two. That sucks. You might have to. It might be a good idea to at this point. I need roboports, actually. Also, yeah, I can get the thing to cross the aisle without going around or whatever. I should make it so roboports are automated in my inventory. I have to remember where I built the roboports, kind of. There. How many do we want here? Probably not more than like 20. Filter this so it is roboport only. Steam turbine. Consume steam to create electric? Interesting. Gotta be a nuclear thing, I would assume. There. Roboport. Connect this. So the roboport, this arm can only operate. There's... I'm going to go less than 10. Is that it? Get rid of that. On here, let's move over here and put roboports down for 10 as well. Let's bring it to me. Here you got turbo, not twitch prime. Just make sure they're not the same, so people do confuse them. That is true too. They are different. I do not honestly understand all the differences myself, but I do know those two are different. Eventually I want to make a thing to burn off that wood for like usefulness. It is wood, we can burn it. Expanding my logistics network to cover up here. Fine. I'm so used to making it so like the roboport thing covers the whole base and is just square everywhere. And I really just want it to automatically bring me stuff to kill things with. So that's going to be the explosive tank shells. 400 fine. wonder how high they stack. I don't want, like, if they only stacked at 50, I don't want that many on me. I have 2 on me right now. So like 20 here. Looks like they produce rather slow. What I can do as well, I think it's time we start using all tier 3 machines. We change our upgrade path from tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3. We had this here too. We just go directly to 3 now all the time, probably. Which means we don't need to have 50 of these in our inventory anymore. Those can go to trash. We can add ammunition to the gun over here as well. Let's go. Well, let's add that over there. Hold on. Let's cancel this. Alright, that's coming. And that's produced enough stuff. Just this working. Maybe we could just upgrade this entire system here. So all of it goes. Zoom. Ah, grenades. I should probably make those automatic too. What's it take for the cluster grenades, actually? Explosives and steel? Are they that much better than the normal ones? Cluster size 7? I think we just stick with the normal ones? I don't know if I'm going to be using these all that often anymore. Grenade only. And you've created a monster, games, by the way, by letting me know how this works. I'm officially doing this to, like, everything I set into the system. 200 fire grenades. It's kind of brilliant. Excellent. Nice. Nice. Alright. I think we go get in our tank and we go out and kill biters then. There's only a few that are even on the map that are even close, which are fine. We have the tank now, so killing them should be really, really easy. Probably. I've been attacked once, and that attack makes me want to push them back. They technically did not kill a building even. Using wood as fuel because I want it. Let's fucking go. I should probably give this tank ammo. Okay. It's tab to switch between them. Nice. I think the tank's strong enough. I could just run bases over with this. It is very, very slow. Go all the way east and then we'll head down maybe. Take radar to the edge of our pollution. At the same time. Oh shit. Tank, why? Opening the map definitely doesn't allow me to drive the tank and place things constantly. Alright, we're not there yet. think when we get just north of that water, we'll pretty much be at the edge of our pollution. Close? Alright. Got some radars out here. Look at this further view. I think unless we hit a big base, we just use the normal gun. I don't know. I don't think the bases can be that big. Their evolution and all that's completely zero. Drive through this and see what happens. Yeah, it's fun. It barely only hurts a little bit, a lot. Oh, I'm out of repair packs. That's not good. I should probably have more of those. Okay. Right. W is forward on the tank, and W is up on the map. Alright. That's why when I open the map and I'm driving the tank, it automatically goes up. Makes more sense now. Perfex is something I'm going to add to this. Hundreds. Probably always good. I did automate them way back when. Somewhere in the base. So we do have them. I will have to update the box for them as well, though. Fine. I think I'll stop eventually. I think. Seems to be more north. Right there. That is going to be repair packs only. Unlimit. Then if repair packs are below 100, continue moving. Until then, just don't. Got to upgrade a random section of my base right now too, because we're here. Go upgrade all the things and do the stuff. Power's fine. Rocket silo. Why have you like stopped? Production science packs. Good reason. You're out of multiple things. You're out of furnaces and road track. I think we're just dying on steel. We are limping along on steel. I need to mine that iron. Which means we also need to go looking for more iron. Let's ignore what I should do and go kill biters, I think. I think that's my plan. No. Good dying's been nothing for the past 8 hours or so. It's fine. There's been more iron right there all along. The real prize was the iron we had all along, right? These are kind of far away. So we're moving away from anything. Please, trees. Please die. Thank you. Alright. Into a pond? What do you mean into a pond? There's no water down there. Don't think. Trying to drive around a big pond? I think that's just a lake. So what defines the difference between a pond and a lake? Got to be something about the size or the scale or something, right? Fine pond. It may have a cooldown. Inland body of standing water. Standing water. Either natural or man-made that is smaller than a lake. Small stream of running water or channel for a water drain. I don't think that's correct. I feel like that's lying to me. Yeah, these shells are much better. Fucking worms. Okay, we'll let the acid wear off and the bots repair us real quick. Doesn't sound right? I didn't think so. Or read right? I probably didn't read it right either. That's probably true. Google says large area of water is surrounded by land. That's not very definitive. Alright. 57 million iron, 29 million iron. It's a small place. And then we go to here. And then we go where we really needed to go. Across this lake. You know, compartmentalizing this game and having somebody else do all the biter killing would be kind of sweet. I could see how that would be fun. Not much fun for biter killing on my own. Even if they are easy. It's fine. I'm gonna lose this tank and I'm gonna cry. You don't want to see that, chat. Nasty. Combat department's great. Can't recommend. Yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't for the disabling achievements thing, I would have just turned the biters off completely, honestly. And then the troops. But... And I don't even know if it affects these achievements. It just said it affects some achievements. I'd rather not have any achievements affected. So... I should have consulted Jack PS9, or pretty much anyone who knows more about the game than I do. And which is a lot of people, and turned off pollution as well, because pollution doesn't affect the achievements I need. I could turn that off and not get affected by stuff like this. I'm gonna put one more radar out here. Start of the map and look and check the achieve list. Yes, I did check the achievement list, but start of the map and looked in. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would have been good too, actually. I did not think about that. You should say if they were disabled, and that's what I thought you were getting at there, yeah. That would have been good to do too. There's achievement for running XNS over in tank and trees. There are. Those ones I have. I've got the majority of the achievements. I got most of them in 2017, and I got 2 of them last year. The speedrun achievements, I don't know if I'll ever get. I'm slow. We're doing Lazy Bastard and Steam all the way now to finish game here. And then 100 combat robots and 20 million circuits are go like big in-game kind of things in my mind. And I haven't really gone really big into the in-game of Factorio, actually. Did it a lot for Dyson's your program. But that was it. Oh, if I'm moving full speed, it doesn't go down now. Could get the combat bots on this map as you're not too far from it. Yeah. Feel like I could get the 100 combat bots on the other save. I think that's what I was trying for, and I don't think I was there. I don't know why I abandoned the other save. I think I just got into it playing a different game, honestly. I think that's all the difference was. With 100 follower bots, we could definitely do that here. I could do the 20 million circuits on this one if I really push myself to just produce them. It's the only limiting factor on that. Yeah. 3 or 4 tiers impotent on them. It's not that much. Yeah, we might have been able to do that one there then. I thought I tried for it or something. South of the lake and take out these 2 nests. Something made me think that we did, or that I tried for it, and maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't scale that bad either. The amount of science that you need doesn't go up that much. Is that what you mean by it doesn't scale that bad with the higher tiers of that? Plus 100 per tier or something? That's not bad. Pretty low. Guns in the first one. Shells in the next one. This is the small one. How did I play this game with full-on biters last time? I don't understand it. I don't know how I did that. I probably had more defensive stuff, probably. You can shoot trees really well. Yeah. Oh, I was not out of shells. I have another 47. I could have been using those all this time. It's fine. Won't be able to hear your response. I think combat robots, just basic ones, would be very helpful. They swing out and get the nest, plus they clear out the biters following you. I know you can't hear me high speed, but yes, that would be a good thing. I haven't made them yet. I'm gonna go... I really want to get like power over and up here and then put radars down, I think. Spiders are just stronger than this tank, aren't they? They're just faster as well. I'm assuming the Spidertron's harder for the bugs to kill. And I'm almost positive it's faster as well. It's where I remember them moving rather quickly. Oh, stop it. They're also definitely more maneuverable. That I know for sure. seems to be the side that the bugs actually attacked me from. This is kind of the side that I need the eyes on anyway. Really put that one spot away so it wouldn't connect. Power is... Oh, power's fine. Probably because we don't have any steel, so nothing's running. Alright. The nest here I'm gonna kill. Nest there I'm gonna kill. Get that one because I'm close by probably anyway, and then we'll just head back. To hook up that iron to the steel production. I thought the lasers were stronger, honestly. Little personal laser? I thought they, like, went out further. They don't seem to have a very large attack range. They're good when you have more than one. Yeah, that's fair. I should have done more of those. Does the range increase when you have more than one of them? That's the other thing about spiders, too, right? The spiders have an inventory that is for like the gear and stuff like that. It doesn't increase the range or shooting speed. They have it with the grid, yeah. One thing I'm missing. I'm powering my tank off of fucking trees. What am I doing? You know what else is good? Grenades. Those we have. Those we have, Grapefruit. Grenades are fantastic. I love grenades. Yes. They're really good for when a group is following you. But I think that next nest is just right here, and then we're done for the day afterwards. Well, we're done with the biters for the day anyway. Oops, stupid rock. Okay, that's gonna be basically the end of them. Let our bots repair and we'll head back then. That should prevent attacks and give me eyes on future attacks for quite a while at this point. We expanded our entire radar network in every direction. The north side doesn't have any bugs too close to pollution. That one's kind of getting close. Once we do the steel mining and stuff like that, we're going to be mining here. We can go out and get the bugs at that point. Probably get proper fuel for the tank that isn't trees. That might be advisable as well. Let's come up with like a way for scouting. Like a way to do like proper long distance scouting and things like that is something I'm going to look into. Radars and roboports and just power basically. It goes out into distance. Be sweet for this map. Make a blueprint so I can just drive along and tile it. Would be kind of cool. I mentioned this a few times already, and I just can't get it off my mind. I like this game so much more with the biters off. The biters neutered, I guess. It is kind of like neutering them. They can't breed. They can't get stronger. They can't expand. Huh. Hmm. That's interesting. Alright, so there's our copper mines. We just had to use them. We're going to make a separate track for the iron that's up north. Once we add that other iron into our steel, that's the next thing we need to do. But we're going to use the same system that we did for the mini trains here. There's the iron. I should at some point look into tier 3 belts too. Probably should have already looked into tier 3 belts. I think I mentioned that I wanted to a while back. I just never did. Kind of like a lot to do in this game. That is legitimately the last of this iron patch. Fine. That'll go there. This one will just go on the other one. That'll end up going to steel or somewhere else. I've got a mess here. I'm just waiting for all the iron to die so I can get rid of it all. Not have to worry about what is actually happening there. Looks like this could actually be longer as well. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah. Like this. May not make it all the way or whatever right now, but eventually I'll have tier 3 belts, and the iron ingots will make it, or iron plates will make it further once the iron gets further in the smelting process as well. This should actually help the steel. God, it goes down very quick with these bots. I do think a second steel smelting, like an iron ingot smelting spot, would that even help? I think iron basically ends up being a one-to-one thing because of the time, so I don't think it would. I think this just needs time to warm up. A bunch of stone and copper ore on me for some reason as well. Copper's fine. We're missing all the... Right. Inserters are missing. That's why a lot of this didn't actually turn on. Makes more sense. Alright. The last ones over here are turning on now. Looks like they're all working again. Which should help this out. I think. How far is our iron making it? Coming out, it's actually not a full belt of iron plates yet either. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I think we can go one more set of 3 actually. I think 24 was the magic number. That's fine, I'll just add an extra belt at the end. I am only, or kind of slightly afraid to look at my power consumption, but it's probably fine. That should end up being a full belt of iron plates, which should be a full belt of, well, if that's a full belt of steel or not. Actually, is that even... I feel like this could be longer. Nope, that's a solid belt of iron plates right there. Super solid belt. That is how long that can be. And with that being a full belt now, it is getting close to and probably about to make it all the way down. All of those furnaces, there's the last one, are running now as well. Should be running soon. And with that influx of iron, we should be getting some steel that we need. Not just influx of iron. For one, we fixed the iron not having enough. And then on top of that, we also doubled the amount of furnaces were here. It's the highest steel production we've had so far, actually. So yeah, it's... Oh my god. You're not wrong, Kims. Over the last 10 hours, it's literally only ever gone down until right now. And we had a really high spike right there. But, what are we at now? Producing 360 per minute right now? I'm still at it? I am still at it, Jack. This is true. That is a statement that you can say that is accurate. Faking it? That's also true. That's also true. I'm always faking it, though. That never really stops. That's kind of a constant. Alright. Cool. Go look at our steel line and see where it's dying down. If it's dying down. Just like I do in bed. Sometimes it's easier to just end it than anything else. This may be things that have happened. It is so weird now that I am not being pushed by the belts to be able to walk on the belts. Where's this? So the iron couldn't reach because of that. Okay. Oh man, we are still stupid low on the amount of steel we need. Steel going into the engines is backing up at least now? It was not before. This is actively where it's actually backing up right now then? I'm assuming this is slowly going to be filling. I keep seeing steel going through this. It just stopped for a second. I don't know. I don't know what our max consumption for steel can be, honestly. So this is probably just fine. We do need to take a train to get that iron ore. It is kind of one of the next things that needs to happen. Sure. You know what? While we're standing here, just upgrade this. Big part of base. Just go do it. It'll make things better, I'm sure. I'm actually out of stack inserters. Oh, lied. It's not making things better. There they come. There they go. Okay. Not exactly out yet. It's probably fine. That science is back to... Oh. Wait a second. Okay. One of these scientists is not backed up. All the rest are. It is the steel furnaces, and it is because they do not have steel. Do I have steel on me? I do. Here. That's steel. I don't want the shit anyway. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be done. Good point. It has been a long day of doing this already. My brain is twitching. I can feel it. We save. How much time am I at? 22 hours? And I'm researching Rocket Silo? That's a lot better than my last save. I think it was like 50 or 60 hours before I got even close to the end. Or to the, whatever you want to call it. Quit game before I don't quit game. I think that's what we need to do. How's everyone's night going, though, by the way? If anyone is new here, a Miltocene, variety streamer. Could use a nap? Same. I could use about a 8 or 9 hour nap at the moment. Miltocene, variety streamer. I do things here on Twitch. I do things a little bit, starting to get into YouTube. If you're looking for more stuff to do. The Let's Play channel, I'm doing a Let's Play of Tectonica. Because that's a really cool game. It's another automation game. You were lazy, so you had some cookies instead of a warm meal? I am about to go have a warm meal. I also have blackberries in the fridge. So I'm about to have a warm meal with a side of blackberries, probably. I was going to buy raspberries, but the raspberries were like not good at the store the other day. Just got home from a not so great family thing. Hey, at least you're home from it now, Jack. Just like an hour ago? That was like, I don't know when I took my last break. I think it was like 4 hours ago. I took my last break. I went and got water recently, and I went to the bathroom. But that was a short break. That was not like a proper break. What else do we do? I don't know. If you want to know when I go live, or if you want another place to yell at Tobias, you can join the Discord. He's in there, so you can yell at him. I'll hydrate. I gotta go get water. Almost hit you crossing the lights. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. At least it was an almost hit. An almost hit is like infinitely better than an actual hit. That is you, correct. Cheers. Appreciate the hydrate. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all chilling today. It says I was only live for 4 hours there. But OBS, it says I was live for over 11. So it's been sort of a longer one for me. Why are we yelling at Tobias? Because I had to go get water. Literally only because I had to go get water, yeah. That's the reason. Let's see. That is where I belong. We're gonna go to another factory game. I'm sorry. But we're gonna go to a friend, a Big Wolf Chris. He was doing really, really well in Dyson's Hero program for a long time. Took a break from streaming. Doesn't have as many people watching as he used to. He's a pretty cool dude. Chill place. He does play factory games. He loves Dyson's Hero program. He plays a lot of it. Spends a lot of time there. If you've ever played that game or ever had any interest in it, it would be a good game for you to go play. It's Gatorade sucks and water is better. Hell yeah. At some point, Twitch dropped me long enough to reset the timer. It did, Jack. Yeah, it did. It is Tuesday, but I see Chris live. And, I want to help Chris out. You guys are just moving me all around, aren't you? Is this good? Do you like this, by the way? I know we've had the border of the Factorio belts for a long time. We've had the game scene up there for a long time. I'm assuming you guys like this. But I have my camera up there as well. So you can bounce me around on this screen. But it's without moving this camera, so I can still talk to you about that. It's fine? Jesus Christ. I did this. That was the next upgrade to stream, was letting you guys move me. Later, high speed. Take it easy, man. Before we raid Chris, let's do God underscore that as well. High speed probably, or high speed streams Factorio as well. He's awesome. I see. We're just hitting buttons. All right, I'm gonna take off. Later, everyone. Enjoy your nights. Have a good one. Thank you for the raids and all the support today. Y'all are just insane and awesome. Love y'all.